I'm live. Alright. Let's hope YouTube is kind for once. Yeah, right. Never. Okay, so the Vert Plateau is where we're gonna go first. I think Pitria makes sense, and then the Tramos Mountains. I really hope we can do all three. I hope that, Hey, Kara, how are you? Guess what, Kara? Guess what? Shout out Verb. Kara, I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. You just got up? Gotcha. Okay, we got no reason to be sus of the day yet. Level 20? 23? New one, so Dio could use a level. Dio, Troy. Katrina. Leah. Kind of everybody. Everybody but Jasmine and Magnus. Hello! Three Black Knights? Okay, sorry, gentle wave at the bird. With a guard? God, they do so much damage. With a crit? Ooh. Thank you. Can you shut the door too? I had Rhapsody in here earlier. Thank you. I got a treat. With a Monster Zero, with the Monster Zero Zuccheri Strawberry Dream, Ultra Strawberry Dreams. Strawberry, yeah. Holy schmoly. Alright. Good luck with the training revolution. Thank you, Cardets. Have a good lurk. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Strawberry. When will this game be over? I looked up how long this game takes to beat, and it said somewhere between 45 and 60 hours. So I'm 2/3 to halfway there. Halfway to 2/3 there. Which is a lot. It's a lot of game for a 64 game. Too bad it doesn't take 64 hours. I hope it doesn't take 64 hours. I am really enjoying the game, but at the same time, that's like a lot of hours. $69 would be also acceptable. Okay, stop ganging up on the dragon. Seriously, stop with the dragon. My poor fucking dragon. Why wouldn't you attack the guys that were almost dead? I'm so confused right now. Why wouldn't you attack the guys that are like literally almost fucking dead? This game's garbage. Let's try that again. So looks more up my street. I was positioned behind the dragons. That fire breath did 63 damage? Are you shitting me? My dragon's gonna die again. Hey Solipsis, how are you? Katrina is just not strong enough for this fight. I thought they were. We can try with Leah. It's gonna be a tough fight without healers. I don't know. The two. Sometimes the training fights are super easy, and sometimes they're just like really rough. But no, I know that you're just memeing, and you're like, ah, too bad it's gonna take 69 hours because that'd be a funny number. I really hope it doesn't take 69 hours. Like, I'm having fun with the game, but not 70 hours fun, if you know what I mean. I really like the story, but I don't want the story to go on for 70 hours. That'd be too much for me. I'd get tired by the end of it. They're so good at focusing fire. I'm already at 30 hours. And I don't know how much story I have left, but I'm probably 2/3 of the way through the game at best. And that's not counting things like this where I have to reset because I'm too weak to kill the fucking the stupid shit. I'm just gonna go for it. Some of these trainings are too hard. We're just gonna skip the training. We're just gonna go straight into a battle. Who did this to me? Wait, who did what to me? Scene 22, Suspicion. This is the current situation, keep it in mind. Let's get started. No, this is my own doing. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I like it a lot. Saugus in the southeast will be our headquarters for this operation. Our objective is Maralife Castle, a day and a half to the north. We need to take Maralife Castle. There are plenty of rumors circulating about a birth and sentinels, but nothing's confirmed. They may give us some clues at least. Our scouts report seeing a dragon in the area. They aren't sure if it's wild or if it's been trained. You know that dragons are much more powerful than humans, right? Be on guard. Okay. No, really, I chose to play this on my own accord. I was just like, that sounds cool. Plus, I think some people said I'd enjoy it. The Outcast, because I was talking about like Final Fantasy Tactics and yeah, I'm like, oh, you'd probably like Ogre Battle. The Outcast, Birth and Sentinel is now being pursued by the Central Division. Pursuer and the pursued, one of them must be aware of the situation. Maralife Castle, let's go. Let's start with Dio. And we'll send Troy. And then we'll send Leah. Final Fantasy Tactics is on the list, followed by Advanced Wars, but I'm not sure which one I'd choose. I like Tactics a lot. Advanced Wars is third, Fire Emblem exists. This is entirely Final Fantasy Tactics meets Fire Emblem. Kind of. Let's get it on. Okay, so I don't know if there's permadeath. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday, Liga. If you die, I don't know what happens. I have not died yet. I think we're gonna lose this one. The Divine Ray is too strong. If you die in the game, you don't die IRL, but Nightmare on Elm Street really condition that quote. Even paraphrased. Please do 9 damage. 12. Nice. I did get the Bahamut. Why is Magnus in front of Isabel? There are so many dragons in this map. Oh my god. Also, hey Erie, how was the cat cafe? Sleep? He put 2 people to sleep? Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Yo, Sleep, that's just like Godskin Duo. I think this was the dev's way of teasing the upgraded dragons to look forward to that happening. I'm super over leveled. I'm okay with that. Oink. It was great. We had deep talks and they came to inspect my bag. Hell yeah. Oink. Took care of those losers. He was playing with Agnes and snapped a great pickets and just, ooh. Let me see this. Hell yeah. Agnes is best kitty. The Birthland Sentinels who were outcast came here. Do you think they were really consorting with demons? I don't believe it. That's a great pick. You love when she's on her side, her back, and her head's upside down when she's looking around? Yeah. Look at the wind, hell yeah. I just hope that you don't lose interest in the game because of the time spent training. No, I'm not. I like the training as a break between maps. It's like it's a fun little, you know? Because like you're getting less experience from actual maps by doing it, so it's not as high of a benefit as it may seem. Because like the maps are stressful. Because it's an hour long, and I don't know, the maps are just kind of stressful for me. And so yeah, I'm just vibing. Is that a 5-headed dragon? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know how to counter this. This is what I mean, like maps they're really brutal and they're stressful. So the training like gives me a chance to be over leveled, which I like, and not stress so much on the maps, because this is like this you find fights like this and it's just really stressful. There's our shop. Where's our witch's den? Witch's den is gonna be over here, probably, because that's just how the game is. No, it's not. Okay. Where's the witch's den? There it is. It's a risk. Okay. How far is this guy gonna chase? He doesn't. Okay. I have to think about how am I gonna take down this guy? Okay, they're not full health yet, but I think it'll be okay. Charles. They have so many dragons. Well, the Sleep Dragon is tough. I think 2 squads teaming up is the way to go. He doesn't do lethal damage with it, mostly just prevents you from acting, so you take 1 loss, then probably kill some of the units with the 2nd squad. Okay, I'll do that. I wanted them to go together, so I wanted them to rest up, and I think... I don't know how much Troy is hurting right now, but... like, they did a lot of damage. We'll go in with Leah first. A Freya squad? Okay. But yeah, this is why I like the training in between, because training is just like you just level up your shit and it's happy days. This is like it's stressful. Every fight is just stressful. Even when I'm over leveled, I'm like, I don't want to die. I just want to like do good, you know? You get the pressure to do it right, especially on stream, yeah. Preparing for combat. Bonk bonk. With the 1 hit point. Ice Blade, hell yeah. Beep boop beep. Did I say hi, Ghostly? I think I said hi, but I'm not sure. Hi, Ghostly. Aloha, aloha. It's like 30 minutes late if I didn't say hi, but I thought I did. I don't know. Why do they get to go first? And second. With a crit? I did El and Pedro too late. I was fuck. I don't know what I was doing. I should have El and Pedro on that one. Oh yeah? Are they not gonna chase? Are you with Capitrium or Latium armies? No matter how many Huh? You're not? You're the Revolutionary Army? What do you want? There's nothing here. We never asked for your help. We have Mother Birds and the Birth Sentinels. We don't need help from you barbarians. Holy shit. Okay, so we're gonna send Jasmine up front, and then Magnus, and then Dio. Hell yeah. Good morning, Rage. How are you doing? How's your Friday treating you? Are you excited for your tournament? That's a tough squad. Brid. That's also a tough squad. Oh, it's okay. You feel sick? Why do you feel sick? Sorry, Ellie, that's miserable. You just woke up and gave the birds some breakfast? Hell yeah. Ellie is sick as fuck. You don't know, it seemed funny at the time. Getting sick? Felt cute, might get sick later. Ah shit, ads are starting soon. I need a pee. So I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, like, we got big squads like this, we got legions coming in at us, we got dragons that put you to sleep, we got all kinds of stuff. It's, oh, stressful. See, we're still leveling. We're good. Hopefully this was the right choice. Radiant Gale? Madison's healing. Dio is healing. Another Hydra that puts you to sleep, and a blue dragon. Okay. Hell yeah, flame shield? Lee is faster than Troy, I didn't consider that. Don't kill her, please. Okay, we're finished. Hey, Uru, how are you? Hi. How you doing? Have I seen Andrea? What do you mean? She's doing some Resident Evil 2 with Ada Wong cosplay. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Oh, poor buddies. You love women? Hell yeah. We're ready to attack! Ogre Battle? Why not Orc Battle? I don't know. You have to ask the game creators. But who knows, maybe we'll come across some orcs as well. I've seen an ogre a couple of times. Yeah, they're pretty rare. I think when we go to the Eastern Orthodox Church, we're gonna see some ogres. Stop healing, bro. Sick of these healing items. The Revolutionary Army? What do you want? Did you come for Lady Europia? You distrust her? Why? God, never mind. Where's your superior? You're too stupid to understand me. Find me someone with 2 brain cells to rub together. Jeez. I got, yeah. There's another escort map coming up. No. Brutal. Europa. Gotcha. Escort missions literally ruin gaming. Another... I'll accept one. What's that? Hey Danish, how are you? Thanks for the stretch and the hydrate. I'm good, but I didn't work out today, so I feel bad. But I hurt my knee. My knee hurts today. Not the bone or anything, like not the kneecap, but like the muscles around it are just really sore and tender. So I don't know what I did. I don't want to push myself and I don't want to hurt my knee, so I didn't work out today. Stop using healing potions! Holy shit. They just keep using a healing potion every fight. In Bioshock 3, you get escorted? Ooh, gotcha. You're doing okay so far? Hell yeah. Eco is still a masterpiece despite being one long escort quest. Never played Eco. I wasn't planning on playing it though, so I don't think I'm gonna miss out on an escort quest. Swear to God, if he uses another healing potion... Fuck this game. This game sucks. If there's anything that's gonna wear me out and make me tired of playing this game, it's the fucking units that don't have leaders that use healing potions. They will, but it's so frustrating to just sit there and like do a battle. They heal, chase them, do a battle, they heal, do a battle, they heal, chase them, repeat, rinse and repeat, and it's just like, come on. Accept your fate. You don't have a leader anymore, you're gonna die. And hydrate. Thanks for hydrate. Okay. We got him. We got him in the end. Does anything bad? You lose out on items and experience. The big thing is the items. The experience is kind of whatever. I assume experience is also important, but I'm over-leveled, and I always do the training battles, so I'm not hurting for levels at all. This is the western border of Capitrium. Latium lays on the other side of the mountains to the west. Traversing the Barbicas is very treacherous with their rough landscape and weather. Avoid the path if at all possible. Okay. Okay, we're looking pretty darn good. We got 2 forward villages to conquer. Apparently there's a dragon on this map. That's wild, but I don't know where it is. Somewhere. Who should chase him down? Magnus? Magnus is probably the weakest at the moment. Send Dio, I think. Enjoy your new life. Give thanks to the earth's bounty. Fear not death, but embrace rebirth. Birth teaches us. It's so positive. Seems like it's talking directly to you. Interesting. But yeah, so there's certain units that you can only upgrade with gear that you find on maps and or win from battles. So I make sure to kill everything in case, because I'm looking for certain items to upgrade a couple of units. Cyanic Claw, that sounds sick. I think I actually just helped them out by critting. No surrender, no prisoners, scorch the earth while you're at it. Yeah, kind of. Book of Flame. Okay. This is the hardest part of, like, you get units that go behind the strongholds against the boundary wall, and you have to, like, be careful not to engage the stronghold, because you'll just, you'll win the game. A Goblet of Destiny. See, like that's useful. Why do you interfere? What's your intention? Our only order was to eliminate the fallen lamb. Why, then, do you interfere? You too? Do you intend to overthrow the Eastern Orthodox Church with the power of the devil? So it is true, just as Sir Karakov said. You've got it all wrong. The Central Division is plotting to overthrow the Church. Come on, you have to trust us. You expect me to trust you? Infidels! In the name of our Mother Birth, I'll destroy you. Damn. That's not very nice. Honk honk. Sword of Dragon Gem? Yo, that sounds sick. But why? Why has my God forsaken me? Don't blame God for everything. You followed your heart, and this is the result. If anybody, blame yourself. Keep your ramblings to yourself. No matter what kind of power you hold, you won't stand a chance against the ultimate power. If you expect to proceed, you'd better prepare for the worst. Blame yourself or God. Delete it. Hey JD, how are you? You know, I started playing this morning, JD, a brand new save. And I thought of you, and I was like, where's JD? I don't know. I just started a new game. I kind of want to watch, like, a speedrun of it, and to follow the speedrun so that I'm not lost. You know what I mean? The speedrun is much harder than a casual playthrough because you beat it at 5 minutes instead of 9. Well, I mean, I just need to know where to go. I can explore the areas, I don't like being lost. Hell yeah. Brian is now an Archmage. If you go over the bridge that's the last zone in Act 1, because Act 1 seems not linear, but it's in fact linear because everything is gated by movement. The Mage of the Golden Arches. Yes, yes. The Archmage, Brian. There's a room at the top of Shellwood, where you go left, and it's the bridge from the intro cutscene. Wait, which one am I missing? Gotcha. Dio's Knight should probably be Ninja Masters. You think so? Oh, because Ninja Masters are tier 3? Let me save before I do this. Because I cannot revert this change. Dio Brando? Hell yeah. He's loving it! Alright, Dio now has an Archmage and 3 Ninja Masters. And they're all level 22? 22, 22, 22, 22s, 21, 23, that's fine. 24s, and 21s, okay. Let's test out these Ninja Masters. Oh, are you shitting me? What the fuck is this? I'm dead. I'm absolutely dead. Radiant Gale. Paralyzed. Reset. How do I defeat this one? I don't know if I can train on this map. I have so much gold I'd like to use for training, but like I don't think I can train. You've gotten like 8 hours of sleep since Tuesday? Since Tuesday? I don't like it when you lay down? Gotcha. Sorry to hear that, that's miserable. Boink! This is my strongest unit. And I can't do shit against him. Give me a crit. How about you attack the fucking thing that has 25 health, you know? How about that? Like, Jasmine's group is getting 100 experience per fight. That's insanity. What? What is this? Oh. Right in the oofs. Right in the ooftas. Just insanity. I like having the 3 Ninja Masters. That's pretty sick. Oh, you're dead. Maybe not. Maybe? No, not. I'm bound to have a turn of just Ninja Masters, right? Yeah. With the crits. Yeah, we're getting full levels from these. These are fantastic streaming fights. Probably won't take this one. We'll see. They're gonna gang up on my dragon, and I'm probably not gonna be able to outkill them. $53 damage? shit. They switched it up. That was a crit. So good. Level up. I think Katrina is my weakest group, so this is probably going to fail, but it's worth checking. Oh, it's definitely going to fail if they have a sleep dragon. Jessica, how are you, you sweet bean? You're finally on a journey? No, what? Congratulations! Yo! Hell yeah! And you're sleepy! Happy sleepies! That's fantastic! Congratulations! 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 Sparrow's minty, you're worried you're gonna chew it like a candy? It's super minty, right? Yeah, Sparrow's gonna make you pee like nobody's business. I was on Sparrow. Well, it's gonna make you pee doubly. So you just basically live here now. Yeah, exactly. Sparrow sucks, but it beats T. It does. Yeah, Sparrow was so happy to not take Sparrow. So happy to not take Sparrow. That was actually a lot closer than I was expecting to be. I wonder if Leah could do it. If Leah can't, Troy probably can. We'll see. We will see. What are the side effects of tea? Everything bad. For trans masks? Well, then it's everything good. But in your case, probably everything bad. I just can't do anything against this fucking sleep dragon. Yo, this is You shouldn't be able to have a sleep dragon in training battles. Like, I'm sorry, but it shouldn't happen. Let's see what fresh hell we're in for now. Hi there! They all look so happy. Oh, hi there! Like, I'm not about to just smash your face in. Oh, hi there. You fucks. How come every training battle they have dragons? Here there be dragons. Damn. One unit down already. They're down to 4-3. And of course they're still not going after the leader. That's my favorite part, is I want them to focus the leader, and they don't. Dragons are scary. These dragons are buttholes. She can't hit the leader. Look. They should just be able to hit the leader, you know? Give me an Ellen Petra. Right now. Ellen Petra. Done. Solid. Game of winning. I don't know who wins this battle. No! We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. It depends. Okay, so these two people leveled up last time. Oh, Game of Crones, hell yeah. Look at that, they're gonna level up again before my poor Valkyrie. Ah, I'm fucked. This is game over. Game over. I am fucked. See, why didn't they both attack this? Ugh. You dumb motherfuckers. Dragon-eared lady is scary. Speaking of ears, maybe I'll play better if I have ears on. Yeah, it's bullshit. Why are there so many sun conditions in this game? I have no idea, but it's infuriating. Mind you, this is just the training battles. These are supposed to be easy. These are supposed to be level 18. Easy mode. Like, okay. It seems like where you're at depends on what... Like, I bet if I were to move, the training would be easier. Maybe I should try that real quick. No, they're supposed to be easy, because it's just training. Like, when you train, it's just easy. Like, what if I go back to Alba with the crossroads and see if I get different battles? Because up here, I'm only getting dragons, and I wonder if the training matters to where you're training at, right? Oh, see? Totally different fight. Totally different fight. This is like a Snorefest. They're not even gonna touch me. Honk honk. Honk honk. The little blue spiral thrown in. Bloop. Do do do. And we're still getting good experience. What? See what I mean? Telling ya. How is everybody's looking? 24, 21, 23. I think we're good. I think we can go to the next mission. Okay. Interestingly enough, the only option's to go north now. So for some reason, we can't go east anymore. Maybe because I went to the plateau first. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Scene 23, The Rebel. Ads are starting soon. Okay, I won't start this yet. This is the current situation, keep it in mind. Let's get started. Rososhi, located in the southwest, will be our headquarters. Our destination will be Castle Yundel. Capture the castle. Our scouts report that monsters and demons are lurking in the area. The evil beings, the so-called undead, we don't know why they're here. Unless they are commanded here by their summoner. An area with such religious roots is no home for the undead. They will assume that anyone who invades their territory to be an enemy. They must know our intention to take Yundel and will try to ambush us. Where could they be hiding? Keep an eye on at night, and in the shadows. Do not be overcome by the darkness. Okay. I will be right back. Honk honk. If I get a thumbs down on an Australian joke, is that really a thumbs up? I don't know. We knew that the enemy would anticipate this. This is the entrance to the Eastern Orthodox Church. We're likely to encounter some powerful units. Okay. So you may want a walkthrough for Silksong. If you find a speedrun of the Bells route, it will show you the way through Act 1. Most any percent take a more difficult route that skips the Drifter's Club entirely and doesn't ring the bells. Gotcha. Hong Kong. But I found literally everything in Act 1 except for the entrance to the Blasted Steps. Gotcha. Why? I'm so fucking tired of them just healing. Like, okay, you shouldn't be able to use a healing item as an undead unit. I'm sorry, but that's like, it doesn't make sense. That's just video game 101. Domina, thank you for the 7-stream streak. I spent $500 on a limo and found out the fee doesn't include a driver. I spent all that money and have nothing to show for it. out. Okay. Fisher is resigned? Wait, what does that mean? Maybe it said revived. Fisher is revived. I think you're contractually obligated to give Domino your channel now. Why? It's okay, you have your own channel that's collecting dust. Dyson has regenerated, Kay has regenerated, Lowell has regenerated. I am not sure what to do here. And they're healing with items. They fully regenerated. Do I need to Google this? I'm not sure what to do. I'm gonna die because I didn't expect them to regenerate 3 times. Dyson has regenerated, Loa has regenerated. Can I get some help on this? I'm not sure what to do. I could just leave him, I guess. You got my curative herb right here. Well, I'm not sure what to do to not... You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to do to not fight them right now. But it's an infinite battle loop. Like, I can't kill them. No matter how many times I kill them, they just regenerate. Like, all of them. With a crit? Go fuck yourself, you fucking stupid game. Yeah, but I don't want experience every time, I just want them to die. And it's not that much experience, it's only 6 to 8, which is like nothing. I'm losing more and because I'm having to use healing items to... Why is she still going after him? I'm having to use healing items to stay afloat, but I'm gonna die. It's basically the Death Shepherd's fight. I don't know what that means. Maybe if you kill all of them at the same time, they won't regenerate? Maybe you have to like kill the entire squad at once? Yes. That's really brutal. Carrie Keon was found, tell you. Birthanism has been practiced in the East for a long time. We have fought hard against Latium and Lotus to maintain our religious freedom. We believe in Mother Birth. Despite the suffering that we must endure, no one can shake our love of Mother Birth. Oh, Mother Birth, please save us. Good luck praying to your Mother Birth. Okay, so all undead units have to die at the exact same time or they infinitely revive. That's a terrible mechanic. I don't like undead in this game anymore. I didn't realize they just then revive. Oh, and a fucking cockatrice? Oh, but it's frontline. How do I attack the strongest? And I missed. I guess maybe this is like a boss map. I missed again? Really? Okay, Jasmine needs to chase them down. As I just sit there and heal like nobody's business? Oh, this game is so frustrating sometimes. They probably full healed. Yeah, they full healed. Throw me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Honk honk. Alright, you fucking bird. Ostrich spear? I know. Ooh, that's gonna be a good item, I bet. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. We're getting all kinds of cool items. A dragon shield? Yeah. Ghosts? What does this guy have? That's... a worm and a dragon? Okay, so we're just gonna heal for a minute. Castle Yundo, our largest castle, is here. Unlike the other castles where the surrounding lands flourish, Yundo has stagnated. For us, it is not the center of our civilization, but Celestis, the seat of the Eastern Orthodox churches. A man named Bisk is held captive in the East. He rebelled against Latium and is kept in solitary confinement for 10 years. I think it was Sir Angaseth who apprehended him. I'm sure Bisk hates him with a passion. You've been making low-sodium turkey bacon and hash brown patties for breakfast? It's pretty good. Hell yeah, that sounds delicious. A Cerberus and a Hellhound. I think I should heal. The air frying toaster oven is perfect for hash brown patties. Hell yeah. Fight or don't? Hit him with a spray of oil for oil. Jesus. Honk honk! Doink! Bell of Thunder? Saradin, you're gonna lose. Oh well. Saradin's my weakest unit. I don't want to revive anybody. Can I retreat? Doo-doo. They're like my contingency plan. If everything goes to shit, they can, save us. Okay. Okay, yeah, just get a fucking crit on me. I got Ellen Pedro here, but I don't think it's worth it. Ready? Here we go. How much healing did they do? All of it? Why am I turned? Oh wow. Are you going further? Don't, if you value your life, but if you must, avoid travel at night. The darkness makes animals of men. I wonder if they were reviving because it was nighttime when I fought them. Hey, what do we have here? Battlefield. Hong Kong. Asleep. Vanilla has regenerated and Shard has regenerated. I think... never a bad time for a nap. That's a good point. It's a real good point. Nap time, BRB! I had a nap today already. It was lovely. I really don't understand how to kill these units. I'm not strong enough. Just like, I'm over leveled, but I'm not strong enough. I don't think Lee is strong enough to kill 4 ghosts. As much as I wish she were. Okay. Can't... Okay, so if I retreat right now, I might have enough damage to kill him next turn. Fuck. Not anymore. It's not gonna do 81 damage. Oh, if I just had one more attacker. I wonder what's happened to my last attacker there. Hi, Ice Pick. Oh no, I got bad news, Ice Pick. No, my bad news is that I didn't work out today because my knee was hurting. Or the muscles around my knee were hurting and I just didn't have, you know? Okay. Get them all low. Where they dodge every attack. No, I didn't do anything. Because I didn't want to hurt myself. What? Good thing I got revivification stones so I can cure petrification, but like, what? You know what I mean? Also, why did they just get 4 attacks in a row? I should have checked the units. Where's the witch's... Shit, I thought the witch's den was here. That's why I was kind of being reckless. There are many legends about Mother Birth here. This area is Capitrium, the land of Advent. Mother Birth called this home when people and gods coexisted. I don't really want to use 2 stones, but I might have to. There's the witch's den in Perlova. I wonder if Nox can make it down there? What's coming at me? And Little John? I'm gonna have to use my stones. Okay, I'm really glad I healed this group. I'm gonna need to buy more healing stones, but it's okay. You're off to a team meeting, but you've been playing lots of MTGA and MTGO drafts. Lorone was a good set. Ooh. Have a good meeting, Miss Jessica. And congratulations again. Oh, Whoa, check that out. Atmosphere, let's go. Tell your roommate you don't seem to really care that much. It felt super nice to get a congrats to Sam. Oh yeah. It's a big deal to you? I mean, it's a big deal. You should get a congrats. That's super awesome. This atmosphere spell is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. We got Friday Night Magic tonight and a Commander tournament tomorrow. Yeah, what's the prize pool? Stupid work meeting. Yeah, JD's great at magic. I should have retreated. Let's do it. You might have worth the join. Hell yeah. 20 years is chasing ghosts like Scooby-Doo. I know. Miserable. Okay. 2nd to 10th places have to draft from the following prizes: on Southwell, Forted Foothills, Prophecy Foil, Rustic Study, Judge Foil, Imperial Seal, Judge Foil, Imperial Seal, Plane Shift Foil, Diabolical Intent, Friday Night Magic Original Art Foil Swords to Plowshares, Friday Night Magic Original Art Foil Swords to Plowshares, Judge Foil Soul Ring, Judge Foil Soul. Atmosphere. So cool. How was this? Maybe Magnus is strong enough to kill the... If I move Magnus up front, they might be strong enough to kill the ghosts. Oh, it was 25, right? 22. A wild platinum dragon. Hell yeah. A wild platinum dragon? What? Unit full of dragons with a healer win. So you can only have, I think you can only have, maybe you can have 3 dragons, but I think you can only have 2 dragons in one unit. Unfortunately. Because of unit costs per squad. I don't know that you can get away with three dragons and a healer. Is it raining? Just started raining. Former Palatinian soldiers joined the revolution, right? Many must already be familiar with Archbishop Odiron. It was custom for him to speak at graduation at the military academy. I would assume General Karakov has taken on that task. Damn. That's fine. Two pumpkin heads? Ah, shit. Fuck. This just got complicated. You know, I don't know that it's worth it. Oh shit, there's 3 of them? A vampire? That was sick. I don't have any healing. What do I do? What do I do? They're going to liberate that town, right? They're gonna chase me. I think we go for the leader. Pumpkin heads are too scary. They're too much. How much energy do you have? Bisk the Beast, I've been waiting for you. Because of you, I'm free of my cell. I'm grateful, but you just had to show up at night, didn't you? The darkness grants me inhuman power. No one can defeat me. Fight me if you wish to be engulfed in darkness for all eternity. I didn't clear the map, but we did get 2 dragons and 7,500 goth. And an evil blade. Ooh. Oh yeah. You are Angaseth's kid? Like father, like son, I guess. Can't believe I got beat twice. There's nothing else that binds you to this world. Rest in peace. You'd better save this kingdom, or else. Man, I'm so tired. Ah. Hey, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Holy heck. Thank you so much. I so appreciate that. What do you think you're doing? Let go of me now. Hold him still. Oh shit, they're gonna... Oh shit. Now, be a good boy. This won't take long. Ah! What the? No. No! What's happening? No. Ugh. Yumo. Marie? Stand back. No. Don't come near. It's alright, Yumo, my lord. I'm here with you. Please get a hold of yourself. What? What is happening to me? The hatred, rage flows within me. The power, the darkness engulfs me. What is this feeling? Who are you? Your memories, emotions. I can feel your presence within me. No, I'm Yumo. Power? Yes. Grant me power! Yes, my lord. Accept it. That is your power, this world. Everything is within your grasp. Oh, Yumo, my love. I'll always be at your side. Holy schnauzers. Holy schnauzers. She still can't become a Freya? She's close. She's getting closer. She's almost there. Okay, while this ad runs, I'm going to take a break and go pee. Do I really want to try training here? Bandit soldiers are mean. Okay. Oh, yikes. Is he in the front? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if these ghosts are worth fighting. They're probably a really good experience, though, but... It's kind of a tedious fate. Really? My dragon up front? To my healer? Evie, how are you? You sweet bean. Happy Friday. Awesome job getting down Ornstein and Snow yesterday. That was super fun to watch. Everybody give Evie a follow. Super wonderful person. Doing their first playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered and working on routing and practicing for Sekiro hitless. So super cool. It was awesome meeting Comer as well, yeah. He's I'm sure he would say something, but I think he's watching the new Witcher season right now on the couch. I'm not into Witcher, so this is his thing. He seems to really like that. He seems to like it a lot. Me, not so much. You know, I just don't like Geralt as a character. I just think he's very flat and lame and like... I couldn't get down on Geralt, so... I played Witcher... So I did Witcher 3. And I did all of the side content on all 3 maps before doing the main story. And I got so burnt out because I did all of the side content, like every bit on all 3 maps. Just, they were clear, there was no exclamation points. And I got burnt out, and I never did the main story. But like, I was fine with that because I didn't even like Geralt as a character. And I don't know. He's just... The series should be about the girl, obviously, yeah. Ciri? Ciri rock socks. But yeah, Coleman really likes the Witcher series. He said the new season is really good with the new Geralt. What's his face? I don't know, the Hemsworth guy? If they had a whole show about Ciri, I'd probably be down for that. That'd be sick. But they don't. They went with Geralt, the lamest of the characters. What shows do I like to watch? Ooh. So, I really like anime. Oh, this is going poorly. I really like anime shows like Frieren, and there's a new one called The Champignon Witch. I like slice of life anime and or isekai. And then for television series, I don't even know. I just like, I don't know. I'm usually pretty easygoing, and I usually like... I've not seen Hazbin Hotel. I've heard it's good though. Yeah, I don't know. Star Trek? Star Trek is really good. I like Star Trek. Yeah, we're watching it. It's so good. I have the manga, so I already know all of the stuff that's gonna happen, but watching it come to life in anime is really nice. I like it a lot. The new live-action Star Trek that ended is good. Is that Strange New Worlds? You're so excited you're gonna binge it this weekend. Ooh. I think we've seen season 1 of Strange New Worlds, and then we haven't seen season 2 or 3. We were just watching a thing on it last night, actually, and I was like, I need to go back and watch that. It's very important that I go watch that. Very, very important. Healing plus. So the heal shouldn't work on the undead guys. Oh, it doesn't! Look at that, it didn't work! Okay, so healing items work on them, but not healing spells. That's sick. Okay. I'm all salty about it now. It's like, you shouldn't be able to heal undead. They're undead. Hazbin Hotel. I'll have to check it out. In fact, let me write it down on my list of stuff to check out. checking out this weekend. After Strange New Worlds, I think, because I just like Star Trek. And I think there's not a new episode of Free Run this weekend, so for whatever reason they were taking a week off, I think. Not sure. We're running out of goth. That's for sure. We are running out of goth. Huh? Opening up with the crits? Huh? Okay. Guard. Okay, now it's 4v5. And we're asleep. So that's cool. That enemy there hits so hard. The 56 damage is a lot. So when I did Dark Souls Remastered, that was my very first Souls game. I played it when it came out. Somebody's like, because I was only a retro streamer up until that point, and then I was like, oh, you should try this game. You should try Battletoads. Battletoads is like notoriously difficult, but I really like Battletoads, and I was like, you should try Battletoads. I really like it. It's hard, but it's fun. And they're like, okay, well, you should go try Dark Souls. And I was like, okay, I guess. And Ornstein and Smo, I had a +2 Asura Straight Sword. It took me like 16 hours. It took me 3 streams. I didn't know how to play a Souls game. I didn't know that you like stack. You know how like when you leveled you have 30 strength, which is like a super high strength stat. I didn't know that you'd stack stats like that. So mine were all like kind of even across the board. And then I was using a really terrible weapon and I didn't know how to get upgrade materials for it. And so it was just a +2. And that's what I killed Ornstein and Smo with. And it took me a long time. It was pretty miserable, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people say they picked up the game and quit right away, and I honestly would have too. I wasn't a determined gamer growing up, sadly. I would have quit so fast. I would have quit too. If I didn't stream it, I would not have played that game. The only reason I completed it was because I streamed it. Otherwise, 16 hours for one boss? Get out of here. Too much. But it was super cool. It was super cool watching you do it last night, and that you got it with the crystal halberd. And just like wrecked. We were astounded that you did not die to Smo's super slam, because that on the second time the first time he did it, you got down to like 1 hit point. And then the second time he did it, you must have been like a pixel away from getting hit by it. Like you were so close to, you don't even know. Like when he went up, we were just like, ah, she died. Because it was so close, and then you managed to roll out of it. But even with your roll distance, like, you must have just been like a pixel away. It was crazy. It was really, it was, yeah, but it was super cool. I'm happy that you got it, because now you get to experience the rest of the game, you know? Yeah, I mean, his slam is like, he goes up and then he like comes down, slams, and it has an AoE shockwave, and so when you were like, yeah, you were at the very edge of that shockwave, like, I cannot believe you didn't die. But I'm really happy that you didn't, because it was really, like, it was nice seeing your reaction when you finally got them down. It was a really cool thing to see. But it was just like, wow, it was crazy. Crazy. DS1 has some real bullshit areas, amazing game. I like DS1. It was my first Souls game, so there's probably something there for that. But I like DS1. Well, the remastered. Not Prepare to Die edition. DS3 was better controls-wise, yeah. Yeah, DS3 was nice, and DS3 is what got me interested in Magic. The original Dark Souls, it was 30 frames. Well, the Prepare to Die edition was the port, because it was originally just console. And so the port was 30 frames a second, and when you used items, you could only use one at a time. And when you interacted in, like, yeah, it was like, there's so much quality of life things that Remastered did over the OG that yeah, it's good. Like, apparently Blighttown on console on OG was like 12 frames a second. I'm like, I'm so glad I started with Remastered, you know? You only started playing Souls when Remastered came out for the Switch? Hell yeah. You remember your first time through Blighttown? I went the back route, my first playthrough. Because I read I was like, oh, Master Key, that's gotta be useful for something, that sounds cool. And then I found, I didn't know about Capra Demon. And, you know, like all of that section with the sewers. Which is probably why I was using, the Astora Straight Sword. See, to be honest, all I would ask for is to have some sort of presence against enemies where I could roll into them and push them back a little bit. Yeah. You roll into them and they're like, nope. Biowater is almost memorable as Blighttown and the bottom of the well in DS2. Did I save? I don't know. Let me check my units here. Blighttown was sick. I found Yato and used katanas for the rest of the game. Hell yeah. I don't know if I used an Astora Straight Sword my entire first playthrough, but it might have been. Could trade it. Well, she's still at 24. I think we're good to go to the next mission. Celicis, the Eastern Church. Eastern Orthodox Church. Scene 24, the Bearer of Knowledge. Rolling at enemies is OP though. You want to roll into many attacks to maximize the interaction of your iframes and their hitbox. Use a Winged Spear Eagle Shield Gamer. Hell yeah. Dark Souls was like the first action RPG I ever played. I played a lot of JRPGs growing up. That was my jam, was JRPGs. Yeah. Never played anything like Dark Souls before Remastered. Just had no idea. Never really seen anything like it. It's cool. Efi was using the god-awful axe. What axe was it? It was, you know, she was using some god-awful axe, and then she got the occult club. The occult club is decent, and then she was using the crystal halberd, which is kind of OP, but it breaks, so you know. I like clubs in the game. So the weapon that I did my no-hit run with is my favorite weapon in that game, but it's called the Gravelord Sword, and you probably will not see it. In fact, I can guarantee that you will not see it in your playthrough. Anyway, before you try to quit Silk Topic again this next time, come to me and ask me what to do. It's that hidden. You and your friend did it too? Yeah, that's what you said! That sounds sick. So, the Gravelord Sword, you can get at the very beginning of the game, and it's one of the strongest weapons in the game, kind of. It's outscaled by, like, Black Knight Halberd is obviously way better. The Crystal Halberd is probably better than it. And Blacksmith Giant Hammer might be better than it. But so you can get it at the very beginning of the game, but it's tough to get, and doing it no hit, I gotta say, I can't believe I did it. If I were to try to do that again, I could probably do it again, because I have the muscle memory built for that area early, but like, if I didn't have that muscle memory and that knowledge, I couldn't do it today. No way. I don't know what I was thinking. It was so aggressive. Like, I don't know what was wrong with me back then, but it's just like, I wanted to do my own run, I wanted to use the weapon that nobody had used, and I wanted to do it my way, and I was very stubborn, and I cannot tell you how many streams I spent trying to get the Gravelord Sword in no-hit, just like, trying to get it, didn't get it, reset, and it's at the very beginning of the game, so I just replaying the beginning over and over and over, for streams on end, because it was like, yeah. It's kind of frustrating because it can inflict toxic, but everything either dies to normal damage before the toxic matters, or it's just immune to toxic, yeah. It's a strong weapon, and it upgrades with Demon Titanite, so you have to know how to kill the demons, too. You know, the guy next to Andre, the headless, like, stone demon with the halberd thing, the staff? I don't know what he uses. You died to one in Anorlando, too. The headless stone demons. They drop Demon Titanite, and that's what you use to upgrade the Gravelord Sword. And so you can get easily a +4, which is, the max is a +5. You can easily get a +4 through Anorlando. And then just, like, steamroll. I think Ornstein dies in, like, 4 or 5 hits with the Gravelord Sword. and RTSR obviously, but it was, yeah, it's, I can't not enjoy the Great Wood Sword in Dark Souls 1. It's just such a fun weapon to use. Tough to get, but like so rewarding. And then I think I routed all bosses, and I think my PB was like 8 for all bosses, including DLC with the Gravewood Sword. So when I did my no-hit run, I used a +2 Gravelord Sword. And then when I routed all bosses, I realized you can get a +4 super easy. So I, like, another thing I could have done differently that would have made my life way easier. I don't know. I didn't have the knowledge. I didn't have the knowledge, you know, until I routed all bosses, and I was like, oh shit. But yeah. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, Efi was using... it's not the Great Axe, it was the Battle Axe. Like a +5 Battle Axe going into ONS, and everybody's just like, no, you can't be doing that. It just doesn't work. Those bastards from the Revolutionary Army will be here any minute. Tell me, where's the Temple of Birth? I know you found it. Where is the ultimate power? Yes, I succeeded in extracting the information, but I'm not obligated to tell you. What? If not for me, you'd still be a pathetic noble swine. He's right. Show him the proper gratitude, Karakov. Oh shit. Oh shit. You can get really fast if you can do some parkour. At one point, I think someone had 3rd place on glitchless speedruns with Gravelord. I don't know what I got sub-hour with it, but... I know it's fast. It's just doing it hitless is a bitch. But yeah, you can get it very quickly and very easily at the beginning of the game. It's just like, doing it hitless was a whole other matter. Proofless. Also, it's good, but if you can get the Black Knight Halberd to drop, that's just on the route. You don't have to go out of your way to grab it. So the 3 or 4 minutes that you spend getting the Gravelord Sword is just like, I think, just suboptimal. Because as fast and good as it is, and guaranteed, right? So you have guaranteed runs. The Black Knight Halberd is just like, it's just better. Yeah, the best weapon and shield would wear next to each other exactly. But proofless! What brings the Knight of the Caligulous Order here? No! Karakov! We have been aware of your pathetic scheme. Trying to outwit us? Prince Amrius? I admire your courage. The ultimate power will be ours. It was a nice try, though. Karakov, take care of the rest. But please wait, Sir Proofless. What am I supposed to... Isn't the Revolutionary Army heading this way? Stop them. If you can't, just keep them busy as long as you can. That's suicide! After all I did for you? What? Did you expect something different? Did you think we would treat you any better? How could you be so foolish? We can't waste precious time on incompetent fools like you. Pretty sure the same guy that did the Gravelord run also got world record without TSR. He liked to add extra challenge. That's sick. That's awesome. It seemed as if the Central Division is not here to prevent us from making contact with the Eastern Orthodox Church. Rather, they are after some ultimate power. So you, okay, because I didn't realize you never played a Souls until Remastered on Switch. You're like really good at Dark Souls. Right? How did you get so good? How did you get so good? Rather, they are after some ultimate power. Ultimate power? What is it? The tremendous power that the progenitor attained when he was blessed by birth. All I know is that the legend speaks of it, albeit very briefly. I can't believe such a thing really exists. I have no idea if it actually exists or not, but since it's related to birth, the Archbishop of the Eastern Orthodox Church would be the one to ask. The truth lies in Celissus. You no-lifed it during the pandemic when all magic events were cancelled? Yeah, but like, I no-lifed it when I was doing stuff, but like, I feel like you're better at Dark Souls 1 than I am, and I feel like I put a lot of time and effort into the game. I don't know, I just feel like you got really good with a short amount of time invested, I guess. I mean, maybe a lot of time, because like you said, you no-lifed it during the pandemic, but yeah, I don't know. Kind of crazy. Rage is just that good. Rage is just that good. I'm sorry to interrupt, sir. Hell yeah. The Brigade of Radiant Cross left Celissus and headed south. Lotus? Not the Central Division? South? Legend says that Birth returned to the heavens from the Tramos Mountains. Does that mean... It's certain that they gained some sort of information. We must hurry and liberate Celissus and rescue Odiran. You're right. Now here's the plan. Let's get started. Oh jeez. Rubnui will be the headquarters for this operation. Celissus a day east is our destination. We must liberate Celissus and rescue Archbishop Odiran. We can save time by heading straight east, but we should be careful choosing a path. We've received word the route east has been booby-trapped. Have I battled all the ogres yet? Sure have. Every single... Actually, I'm hoping there's going to be ogres on this map. But I'm not sure. How are you doing, Izzy? Speed. Happy Friday. Needless to say, this is going to be a tough one. Oh shit. Alright. Good morning. Okay. Go south. I mean, we're gonna go east just to liberate this town, but we're gonna go south. Come on. I feel like my camera got moved. Doink! So, why did that skip the first message? Sir Amrios, the first something something. I heard he's in Colossus. What is he doing there? It's so weird actually sleeping on schedule for once. The first prince of something. Okay. Holy moly! Thank you for the 70s stream streak. Holy heck. Thank you so much. I so appreciate that. Holy moly, with the spin. The spin! You're so surprised. I didn't see you this morning, and I was like, oh, is he totally just missed it and it lapsed? And I was gonna be like, I'm so proud of her, because I wish I could I wish I could let my stream streaks lapse sometimes, you know? I don't like keeping them up. You should be sleeping like an hour before I start streaming. Yeah. It's all those Lego sets. It'll happen one of these days. Yeah. It's okay. Totally okay. Excuse you? Excuse you? That was a lot of, keep it down, I'm trying to sleep. Sorry, Drex. I captured Pig. No, I'm sorry, Drex. I didn't mean to wake you up. I can't keep a streak here because you stream on days when we work, which is rude, by the way. I'm sorry, Rage. I'm sorry. What do you want from us? You and Lotus, what do you want here? Please leave. Don't sully this holy ground. Yikes. Oh, we're getting sullied. I don't know, the whole, I'm not a fan of the streak system, personally. I've said this before and I'll probably say it again, but it's just like, it's manipulative And I don't like that. A healing item? I should have sent Leah after them, but... You had all the FOMO stuff going on in entertainment? Wait, what do you mean? What FOMO stuff? Big factor if I don't get games. Chris Nagi? Hell yeah. Okay, I don't want to use a healing herb here, but I might have to. What is FOMO stuff? If I know a game does FOMO stuff, I don't buy it. Season passes, etc. Oh, okay. Stuff that you can like miss out on if you're not constantly playing the game. Limited events, special like skins or something, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I hate that stuff. Streaks. Login streak. You're telling me you don't want to log in? You don't want your daily login bonus? Yeah, I hate that stuff. Banana? We're going to banana. I want to leave somebody behind, so... Jasmine Vasquez, Dio can go. We'll leave Katrina here. We have somebody at every mark. And then we have exit stones, just in case we get ambushed at the home base. Anything over 60 bucks is also instant disqualification for purchase. What leads you to go into somebody's channel and ask that kind of question? A channel about video games, of all things. Like, what does it matter? If I am or I'm not. It's a weird thing to ask people. I don't know. Are you trans? Okay, not to spoil, but Ellie said you solved the drawing room and blueprints. Did you look it up or just figure out the answer? I haven't solved it. Which one is the drawing room and blueprints? I don't remember that one. Oh, it's on YouTube chat. I've had a couple of people on YouTube chat today come in and ask if I was trans, which is just kind of strange and weird, you know? I'm sorry. Which one is the drawing? Here, let me look up the drawing room real quick, and I'll tell you. Blueprints drawing room. I didn't look anything up for the drawing room, no. Not that I think of. You hear me? YouTube is very YouTube? Get it together, YouTube. There's just like a weird question to ask somebody. Like, what are you trying to get at? Are you trying to, like, find out what is in people's pants? Because that's creepy. Are you trying to figure out what community are people in? There's a lot better ways to go about that. What is, you know? What is the purpose? Isn't YouTube filled with American propaganda bots? I usually get shitters on YouTube. I think a couple days ago somebody told me to go kill myself. That's the kind of people that show up on YouTube. I would like my YouTube to grow, that's why I'm doing YouTube vertical. But there's very few interactions that are good in it. So I do my stream, I read the chat, sometimes I respond to it, sometimes I ignore it. Hi, are you cute? No, but I've heard through the grapevine that you are. That's sad. I heard it through the grapevine. Ever since that Karakov guy was made a general, the Eastern Orthodox Church has changed. The nobles must be up to something. Running the experiment. There are clues in the drawing room. There are clues in the drawing room that give the answer to what you're looking for. They're there. I woke you up again, I'm sorry. I don't mean to wake you up. Katrina's here. We have exit stones. Saradin's there. I think it's pretty obscure, but it's there. If I recall correctly, I don't know. Let's start with Jasmine. Have we found the crafts already? We're looking. We are looking hard. Jasmine, Magnus. Dio. And we'll leave Troy here and we'll take Leah. Because I've not really come across any enemies, and that worries me. Late game being late game for sure. Running the experiment, I mean vertical YouTube, see if you get at least one cool person to regular. So I've had a couple of people watch me on YouTube from that I've known from Twitch. Which is kind of interesting. I don't know that I've gotten any. There's been a couple of interesting people that have come in and like wanted to talk about the video game that we're playing. But the majority of people I just have to ignore because they're just shitters. Don't know until the experiment concludes whether cool people show up. I find the term running the experiment to be very empowering. Yeah. It's a good way to look at it too. Like, we got the spoopy music, we got... You know, I don't know. Archbishop Odiron, he couldn't possibly be consorting with demons. We got the spoopy music and we got the big warnings at the beginning of the map, but this map seems not bad so far. And we're halfway done with it. Doink. You probably get a lot more young children demographic from YouTube. Those are likely the ones asking questions, treating people. Their segment adults is probably a big overestimation. Yeah. I agree. I mean, I don't know. It's just the way people phrase it. Like, people are very rude on YouTube as a general rule. And then the way people phrase stuff is just like, it's weird. Lily is sick, so you made her nice chicken soup and on. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that she's sick. Like, there's gotta be ogres on this map, right? There's gotta be... I don't know. In any case, ads are about to run. I'm going to... You don't really believe this case, but do you think the language barrier is the phrasing thing? No, I don't think so. I mean, like just people coming in and being like, are you trans? Like, not are you trans, or are you transgender, or... I don't know why you'd ask that question in the first place to somebody, but like... I don't know. It's just like, just the phrasing is kind of weird. You never know if they're bots or not. I don't know who's a bot and who's not. I don't know. Nothing really surprises anymore? Yeah, exactly. Maybe I don't need to pee. Maybe I'll just hang out for a minute. People be shits. Although I gotta fix my... Well, I'm on a little break here. Here we go. Now I'm more centered. Yeah, like, the music for this map is just intense, and so I'm wondering, like, what... They said it booby-trapped on the northern route? But, like, that can't be it. Like, this has been a relatively easy map to do. So I'm a little confused here. We got 3 more things to capture, and then the final... stronghold. There's our witch's den, which means these are probably going to be difficult to get to. And maybe there's a big force hanging outside the strongholds? Not sure. Also, curiously enough, like what... if you look at somebody, like what... Not only is asking if somebody's trans a really weird question, but like, what would prompt you to ask that question to me? You know? I guess? I don't know. It's getting in my brain why people ask questions. It's in my brain. Okay. This is what we need to see. So who is this? An angel knight with fairies. Okay. A paladin, that's fine, with Freya. What kind of dragon? A blue dragon should be okay. So we're actually going to... We're going to do this a different way. Healing plus. Honk with a 140 crit. Honk honk. Okay, so we gotta get up here for the angel somehow. Shield of New. Phalanxes and archers. Should be doable. Oh, look at this. They have a legion up there. Ah, this is bad. I think we lost. They saw me double jump? Yay. You figured out what to do re-spoke Silksong? What's up? There's a speedrun category that's just to be Act 1 the normal way. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. Alright. I still have to watch the other two videos you sent me. You sent me, videos on Silksong. I watched one of the three. So without dying and knowing where to go takes about a half hour. Gotcha. That'll help significantly. We started today and then we got the first bell done. Celestis is the seat of the Eastern Orthodox Church. It protects the Temple of Birth. Where is it? I don't know. Only the Archbishop knows. I can feel the blessings of Mother Birth. This guy's name is Bad Guy? A 5 priest. Okay. And another 5, 2 angels and 3 priests. The Angel Knight. Okay. Feather of Archangel was found. I wonder what that does. We gotta capture this other town, right? What's it called? Keratin? Let me... An enchanter with 2 clerics. We're just looking to take out leaders at the moment. Barbara's to the left, Tom's to the front. If only there was something like Focus Fire. Hey, Solipsis. Okay. Okay. Why do they travel along the road? That's so weird. I get like the roads are there, but like it's a straight path to where I want him to go, and going along the road takes him like in spicy territory that I don't want him to go. It's kind of silly. Welcome to our church. Are you interested in the teachings of Mother Birth? Delight in the joy of birth, the beauty of the land, and the circle of life. The Archbishop leads us in prayer. Please, let's pray together. That did 141 damage to the main character? Holy smokes. Flag of Unity. They are off the screen. Just a little dragon. Malachite sword, yo. There are all kinds of cool items here. The clutch heal at the last moment. Damn. Let's go. The gates. Okay, Karakov. Squeeze them for all they're worth and toss them aside when they're spent. How pathetic, Karakov. I admit that I've been used too, but you're nothing but a scapegoat. I'll never betray you again. Prince Amrius, please help me. Please have mercy. First Lotus and now me? Where's your loyalty? Go lick some Revolutionary Army boot, knave. What happened to my plans? No. Everything was going fine until I framed those Birthen Sentinels and ejected Odoron. General Karakov, the Revolutionary Army is approaching. Damn them! If not for them, this would have never happened. Okay. Okay. 2 angels. Honk honk. Honk honk. And a thunder chain. Oh yeah. At 8,000 goth, let's go. It was you who plotted against Archbishop Odoron and the Birthen Sentinels? This guy's like RFK Jr. Look at that face. Answer me! Yes, it was me. I used the power of the Netherworld. He told me that the Eastern Orthodox Church would be mine if I didn't know. I had no idea it would turn out like this. I did what Prince Amrius ordered me to. Please spare my life. Please, I'll do anything. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what Lotus is planning. The ultimate power. They're headed for the Temple of Birth to get the ultimate power. The Central Division was trying to do the same thing, but Lotus found out and they got screwed. Come on, that's enough, right? Oh, please say so, please. I don't want to die. You gave them the location of the temple? What have you done? Odoron! I'm glad that you're safe. Please tell me, isn't the ultimate power just a legend? Who are you? I'm Magnus, a member of the Revolutionary Army and the leader of the Blue Knights. I was notified of the situation within the Eastern Orthodox Church. Please tell me, does the ultimate power, the power that the progenitor acquired, exist? I remember now. You are the son of Ankaseth. I have no choice. The ultimate power exists. Not only the progenitor, but the ancient king whom Birth loved, and the knights of Danica, they all possessed the ultimate power. Because of the immensity of the power, it was dismissed as legend, and the truth was hidden. But only the child of the covenant, the one who made a pact with God before his day of birth, is entitled to the power. Is it Prince Amrius? Is he the child of the covenant? The ultimate power does exist. We have to stop Lotus. It's too dangerous. We have to protect it from Lotus. Europea, lead the Sentinels and help these people. We'll go by ourselves. You must protect the church. Europea, the Astral Knight. But, ooh, hell yeah. Since we have no idea what the Central Division and Lotus are planning to do next, you shouldn't leave. I really don't know what's going to happen. An even greater disaster may be set upon the Eastern Orthodox Church. You're absolutely right. May our Mother Birth bless you, Magnus. He is young, yet he seems a very adept leader. Let us pray that he does not lose himself in the fury of battle. Hell yeah. Magnus, the savior of crabs! Savior of D's. Do I want to do another mission? Or is this a really good spot to call it quits at? I feel like we made really good progress today. We took out 3 or 4 things plus training. I feel like I'm very strong, so I could probably start blasting some maps like nobody's business. Great stream, take it easy. I guess that answers it. It's a great stopping point. Alright, friends. Alright. Thanks for hanging out there. I really appreciate it. I hope that you'll have a wonderful rest of your hold up, let me save the game real quick. And then make sure that I can turn it off. Okay. I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your Friday nights. Happy Friday, as they say. I'll be back tomorrow with more Ogre Battle. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm going to also pester Bo about doing some farming sim on Sunday, or if she wants to do Reanimal, that's okay as well. We got to the end of Reanimal, and the game crashed and deleted our saved data. But if we redo it, I want to do the good ending, so we'd have to do all of the secret side stuff. But yeah. I really want to just do some farming sim, you know? I just want to, like, hop on a farm and mow some grass and, like, take care of some cows and horses. I don't know. But we're going to raid Andrea. Here's a raid message. Here's the link to the Discord. Thanks for hanging out today, friends. I so appreciate it. I'm excited to see where the story goes. So I assume I assume they got the ultimate power, and they're going to take it to Prince Yumil and turn him into like this evil, power-hungry, crazy enemy that we have to defeat. But I'm not sure. I'm really bad at like predicting how a game or a story is going to play out. So we'll see. But yes, we're gonna go raid Teacher Andrea. She's doing Resident Evil 2 and 801 cosplay. As for me, I'm gonna go eat some dinner and I'll be back tomorrow. So until then, take care of yourselves, friends. Stay cute, and I hope to see you soon. Bye bye.